Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Things already rolling. And here's Mbappe. And he's straight offside. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Peter, Aurelien Tchouameni is someone I see as being a real tour de force in that midfield. He's a tireless worker. I've heard so many people say he's just a nightmare to try and get away from. A real destroyer whose abilities on the counter-press are very potent.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And he's there to belt it away. Great ball, and he's in here. Timber did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. DiMarco is fouled. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. They're taking a moment to consider their options. He's found space here. Kyle Walker. Neither side especially adventurous early on. João Neves. Rodgers. In with the challenge. Tries to pass it through.
It's not the game we were hoping for, Peter. I think both of these keepers could text about their respective uninvolvement.
Couldn't squeeze it through. And it's DiMarco. Gyökeres threads one in. He's through here. He's got away. Chance for a shot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Thinks about the shot. That's tidy. DiMarco stood his ground strongly. Ødegaard. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. João Neves. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Ødegaard. Ødegaard makes a dash for it. Ødegaard really struggling to influence the game.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Ødegaard. Lobbed in behind. Ødegaard. Eze Beraldo. Aims beyond the defence. Eze! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, he's been caught napping. He's in a great position here. And it's hoisted clear. So still we are where we began. It's 0-0.
He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Van Dijk spots it and intercepts.
Eze, ambitious ball here. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off.
Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Mbappe!
Can he finish? That has earned a reprieve for the time being.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Keeper has taken decisive action. And now a sudden chance to counter. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. And that signals the end of the first period. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. So very little to report. Nothing, indeed, in terms of goals scored.
Well, this will have given them a chance to look for any potential holes and weaknesses in the opposition. Something that will bear fruit once the teams come out again, I'm sure, Peter.
So we reach the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0. The second half is up and running. So neither side has yet broken through. And he's gone backward here.
Odegaard really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Steaming on goalwards. Eze. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Looking to play him in. That's good play. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there.
Rodgers carries the ball down the right. Mbappe being hunted in packs.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Just about up to the hour now.
Saliba, nicely shaped ball. It's not an especially good pass, that.
And here's the chance to counter. Very few chances to talk of, Jim. Defence is, it seems, on top here.
Yes, 0-0 and little promise of a goal due to the shot-shy nature of this contest, but I'm not giving up on it. There's plenty energy on the pitch, not to give up hope just yet.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. Saliba gets across and deals with it. Van de Ven cuts out the pass. You would think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench?
Saliba. Eze. Eze.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro 8.
So we have movement on both benches.
27. Le numéro 4. Le numéro 11. Le numéro 32.
Saliba with the clearance.
À leur place, le numéro 22. Le numéro 6.
Just about up to 75 minutes.
Le numéro 9.
Done delicately.
Lukaku. Le numéro 33. Le numéro 7. Attention, changement.
In towards the back stick. Yildiz! And no mistake. Finally the breakthrough.
Well, what a shift in moods here, Peter. That weight's finally off their shoulders, and tails are well and truly up.
Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So we have the first goal.
Well, Peter, the manager's all smiles, but he's got a big decision to make here. He needs to see this one out.
Van der Ven calmly anticipates. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score... Can he finish? And that's a good finish. They're level in a trice.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
France restore parity.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
This is a promising build-up. O'Reilly. Tries to play it through.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Tries a deft little ball.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Il y aura 2 minutes de temps additionnel.
Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Great vision. This looks promising. Lovely bit of skill. Forced to go back, and he welcomes it in. Deftly away. Nothing in it still. We move to extra time, so we are still gridlocked.
Well, there was very little between the sides all the way through, so extra time is the correct next step.
So a battle of endeavour, enterprise, and now endurance.
Votre attention, s'il vous plaît. Les personnes chargées de la sécurité sont priées de se présenter au PC Sécurité. Changement pour la France.
Stern test this for the endurance, for the character of the players as we head into extra time. Vietnam pay the price for failing to close out the match in normal time. Can they avoid the same fate here, where the consequences are still more serious? And here's Yildiz. And he's been shifted off it. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. That's where it came from. Well read, and the danger is averted. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Yildiz receives it in. Oh, he's been caught. Great chance! And here's Watkins. And he's quick to get rid.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Yildiz. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And it's Olmo. Watkins. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. So who is the target now? He's having a look at what's available. Walker. In towards the back stick. Saliba clears it away. Saliba. Yildiz charging forward, the ball. And we're halfway through extra time. Well, no question, the will exists to try and win it, but limbs are tired, options are depleted, and time now is short.
Changement.
And so the last chance to find a winner. It has been a slugfest. Significant blows landed, but still no knockout. And he's had it nicked away. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Tchouaméni, and that's been intercepted.
He read that really well. And
He's had a shot! Oh, wow, that's crazy! So is that it? Is this the moment they stole it? As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. Killer pass, perfectly delivered.
France have their lead.
I just think this has been a lesson in character, togetherness and composure. I think most teams would have crumbled by now, but this refusal to give up is brilliant.
Turns back here, probably the best option. Pressing high and with purpose. And that was asking for too much.
France nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Yildiz. Here's Rafael Leao. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And the referee brings it to a close. Vietnam did lead. Indeed, they control. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
This is Peter Drury, and next to me, providing insights, will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere, and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting.
We are just getting started.
Well, 5 at the back, Jim. It does feel fairly defensively oriented, this formation.
Well, you could say it's a lineup that's all about creating positive transitions. The lack of width in midfield with just 3 in there makes the role of the fullbacks more crucial, or wing-backs. You have to have them constantly push up, forcing opposition players back and giving your team a little more freedom.
Easier said than done.
That's right, but it does work very well, provided you have the right players to pull it off.
And the finish! Plenty to enjoy about the build-up there, not so much the finish.
Mbappe had the chance of finishing off a fabulous move. At least we saw some terrific high-tempo approach play.
That's a cute ball. Van Dijk kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air, and what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it in important areas. I'd expect this team to notch up a lot of clean sheets with him on board.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. Beraldo. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe takes a shot! O'Reilly clears it away. In he goes again! Saliba clears without hesitation. Rabiot. Now this could be a chance. Rodgers! Oh, that is rather wayward. No goals as yet. Eze, Szoboszlai, and it's Tchouaméni. And here's Mbappe. And here's Mbappe. Chance for a shot! And needless to say, that deserved better.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Rabiot opts for safety. Now Di Marco. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Decent chance! Goal! France! And France are in front. A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
France are in front now, the game's only goal.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Oh, they can break here.
And it's Eze.
Great, he's having a shot! And he's stuck it away. A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
So they have it all to do again.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
And here's Haaland.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Pedro Porro. Gyökeres. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Beraldo. Played over towards the opposite flank.
Well spotted.
Now that looks a decent ball. Haaland! And he shoots! Goal! France! And they've got their lead back. Simplicity itself.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
France with the lead. Tchouaméni, not the most accurate pass. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Pedro Porro, nicely shaped ball. Beraldo.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Searching pass he's
Il y
played
aura
there.
2 minutes de temps
DiMarco
additionnel.
in acres of space out wide. Eze. Szoboszlai bumps him off it and wins back the ball. So a temporary halt to the action. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second.
Changement en cours.
So, into the second half.
Vietnam can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
And here's Mbappe.
Mbappe really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And here's Eze. O'Reilly. O'Reilly's cross. And he's taking no chances there. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Haaland, who does have an assist to his name. Rodgers. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Eze. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And it's Szoboszlai. Played back. Vietnam really looking to get back into this at the start of the second half. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Mbappe looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Brilliantly cut out. And he's quick to get rid. That's a lovely, delicate pass. So we've reached the hour mark. Played back to the goalkeeper. And he cuts out the supply. Tchouaméni. Vietnam are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise.
Well, the manager's got a decision to make here, whether he's happy to stick or twist.
This is a promising build-up. Has to go back here.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
That's a good ball.
Rodgers. And it's Eze.
Now it's Mbappe. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Oh, that's... Can he finish? And he's really put himself on the line here.
Changement pour la France.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Le numéro 32, le numéro 22, le numéro 20. À leur place, le numéro 40.
It'll be a throw-in.
Le numéro 9, Lukaku. Le numéro 21, le numéro 33, le numéro 41, le numéro 7. Attention, changement.
Van Dijk. And the pass is intercepted.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
And the shot! Oh, that wasn't far away.
De Bruyne clearly feels he did everything right there. He really wasn't that far away.
And that's been won straight back. Half an hour gone in the second half.
France clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. Rice. Ambitious ball here. That has ended up in no man's land.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And it's De Bruyne. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Well, this could be it, bar something close to a minor miracle.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
Van Dijk. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Shaw. Probing pass. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And reclaimed it in a trice. He's having a pop! Brilliant from Leao! He's got himself an absolute peach. They have stolen level at the last. And that is stunning, just too hot to handle.
Well, that was hit with genuine ferocity. You just don't stop those, Peter.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
Well, those players out there must be exhausted now, Peter, but at least they have momentum, which augurs well if this goes to extra time. Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
De Bruyne is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Chance here to counter. This looks promising. It's Lewandowski! It's loose now and they want to get it back. So 90 minutes have come and gone. It's going to be extra time. Well, still no winner, Jim.
Well, I think many on that pitch were ready for the final whistle to come, so let's hope that there's still plenty of energy about.
Mesdames et messieurs, votre attention,
No
s'il
winner
vous plaît.
after 90 minutes, another 30 minutes, hopefully to make a difference.
Au secrétariat du club. Ses parents sont priés de se faire connaître auprès d'un stadier. Changement pour la France. Le numéro 3. Pour le remplacer, le numéro 12.
No winner in 90, 30 more to come. Vietnam displayed great character to force extra time from what looked a pretty ominous situation. The question now is, can they go on to win it? It is doable. O'Reilly drills one in. Gabriel gets it clear. O'Reilly gets into a good position. Lofted in.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Referee's given a throw. Timber has the space to scheme. And it's Bellingham. Rice. That has been slung wide. That's an excellent interception. It's Bellingham. Tchouaméni with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Tchouaméni has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident. Bellingham! Bellingham! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. He's trying his best to... Oh, what has happened here? Oh, that's nice. Rice. That's very neat. Garner. Might be danger here. Picked out brilliantly. Tchouaméni. Looking for the run.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Van Dijk with the foul. Van Dijk has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a yellow card for his troubles.
Oh, look, Peter, he hasn't learned his lesson. He can't say he wasn't warned.
Additionnel, 1 minute.
So just 15 minutes still to come. So neither side able to conjure up a telling moment, and we are where we are. This is the last chance to win it.
Changement.
And we're off for the final time. This has been enthralling. So what do the last 15 minutes have left?
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Tchouaméni. Nice looking ball.
Timber. Garner. And it's Rice.
Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Foot in. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Succumbs to the pressure. And it's Bellingham.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
It's a promising position. Gabriel. Shaw. And Gabriel. Now, can they get him away?
Pass is just off target.
Could move up a gear here. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. So there you have it. Penalties. 90 minutes and then another 30. And, Jim, here we are.
I can only applaud the sheer doggedness and tenacity on show in watching both teams refusing to lose. I mean, they both ran their socks off.
So it all comes down to this, the ultimate test of mettle and mentality from the spot. I think we're just about ready. Rice to get things going. Oh, that's a great get by the keeper. That is how you answer the call.
Well, Peter, I think he did well to hold his nerve then. Probably gave him that important edge.
Stuck away with immaculate poise.
I don't think there was ever any doubt, really, Peter. Certainly not in his mind.
This for parity.
You need a very strong mind in those situations. Any penalty that goes in is a good one.
So on to the second man.
Yeah, looks so confident as well. The keeper's notes didn't help him then.
France are looking to him to tie things up. Never in doubt.
Brilliantly done. Never took his eye off the keeper either.
De Bruyne is third in line.
Well, if you have any doubts, that's what you do to conquer it.
France are looking to keep pace here.
Looks like he's done it 1,000 times. Never looked like missing.
Ødegaard is fourth up.
Made it look easy.
Good penalty. The keeper might have done him a favour in committing just a bit early.
France are looking to save match point. Sticks it away.
Pick your spot, don't change your mind, and the keeper should be neutralised.
This to win it. No pressure, of course.
Oh, brilliant. He had to save it, and he did. Some can barely watch here. Every kick potentially pivotal.
I don't think there was ever any doubt, really, Peter. Certainly not in his mind. Well, you know what I'm going to say, Peter. It's all about nerve.
Dispatched. There will be more of this.
It was well disguised. It gave no inkling as to where he was going on that.
Timber.
Is the second of the unscheduled takers.
I thought he handled the pressure really well there. His focus cut right through it.
We're talking about a pressure penalty.
Dispatched. There will be more of this.
I don't think there was ever any doubt, really, Peter. Certainly not in his mind.
And incredibly, we're up to 8.
Credit to him. You really need courage to do that in these circumstances as well. He just has to trust his instincts and pick the right spot.
That's just emphatic. He knew exactly what he was doing.
Good penalty. The keeper might have done him a favour in committing just a bit early. Brilliantly done. Never took his eye off the keeper either. Well, you know what I'm going to say, Peter. It's all about nerve.
Dispatched. There will be more of this.
Good penalty. The keeper might have done him a favour in committing just a bit early.
How often does this happen? We're up to 10.
Oh, great save! That is a great save! Well, whatever he did, it worked, did it not, Jim?
Gamesmanship or not, Peter, whatever he did worked a treat. It's all about his mindset now.
And that will do it!
Oh, just allow me to get my breath back a little here, Peter. What an ending. Fantastic.
Vietnam have come through in the most dramatic fashion, and the show goes on. The ultimate test of nerve and mettle, and they have made the grade.
Well, ultimately it came down to penalties. Any thoughts, Jim, having seen what you have?
Vietnam definitely
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Things already rolling. Well, 5 at the back, Jim. It does feel fairly defensively oriented, this formation.
Well, you could say it's a lineup that's all about creating positive transitions. The lack of width in midfield with just 3 in there makes the role of the fullbacks more crucial, or wing-backs. You have to have them constantly push up, forcing opposition players back and giving your team a little more freedom.
Easier said than done.
That's right, but it does work very well, provided you have the right players to pull it off.
Over to the other side.
That's a great ball cross-field.
João Neves. Mbappe. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air, and what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it in important areas. I'd expect this team to notch up a lot of clean sheets with him on board.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. Rodgers going forward. Gyökeres.
Well, it seems as if the message has been issued by both managers: don't concede the opener.
And he's managed to get free. He has a look up. Ah, that's a fine interception. Oh no, it's an own goal!
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Look, often chances are hard to come by in these games, so just one mistake could be all it takes to make the difference.
And he's picked it up out wide. Flings it across. And that is well cleared. Gyökeres.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Turns back here, probably the best option. Rodgers. That is good alertness. Saliba. Tchouaméni. Rodgers. Rodgers running with intent. And it's Szoboszlai. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. This might... Can he finish? Now that is commitment to the cause.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Eze scooting forward. Oh, that's nice. An instinctive delivery. Cleared without hesitation. Saliba. Szoboszlai. João Neves producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Van Dijk. Eze. And here's Mbappe. Lovely pass. He's had a shot! He's keen, determined to have his say.
Vietnam really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue. Vietnam certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Gyökeres. Konate. Van Dijk.
Has a look and plays it forward. Looking to play him in.
Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Now it's Mbappe. Saliba. And it's Ghana. And here's Haaland.
Too much pressure,
And he's lost the ball. And for the first half, that is that. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far.
a little inspiration and inventiveness perhaps the only things lacking.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second.
Down to business again.
Vietnam really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Nice sequence of passes this.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Rodgers.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Chouameni.
That's a cute ball.
Szoboszlai.
He's found some space.
And that has earned
A reprieve for the time being.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent.
It's almost personal.
And it had to be. Timber.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
The ball has bounced loose now. Rodgers.
Was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
Szoboszlai. Vietnam still trailing by one and looking here to take it up a notch after the break. Saliba is the guilty party there.
Changement.
Vietnam choosing to make the first change.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
And here's Haaland.
Just eases him off the ball.
Mbappe is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
Timber. Your impression so far, Jim?
We've not seen much from this team as a whole, Peter. OK, that's largely due to the way their opponents have approached it, but they can up their game considerably, and I mean considerably.
And here's Eze.
Eze! And he has kicked it out somehow.
Eze really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro
Vietnam
11.
have their second
Le numéro
corner now.
8. À leur place, le numéro 9. Le numéro 22. Changement en cours.
Defending of the desperate variety. Showing great feet there. De Bruyne. That's the keeper's ball.
Vietnam really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Timber drills one in, and that's the keeper's ball. And here's Mbappe. Ødegaard. Vietnam perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution.
Yeah, and I think...
Big chance! And he hits the net! Right back in it! Almost no time remaining, game still on. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro 32.
The two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time. Vietnam restore parity.
Well, this poses a very interesting question now, Peter. Do they push on to try and win it in normal time? They certainly have the momentum. France clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
No, he wasn't going to let him past. Now it's Rafael Leao. Floated through. Lovely feet. De Bruyne! They want to be quick to recover this. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal. They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And it's Bellingham. And here's Rabiot. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Rafael Leao gets into a good position. That's tidy.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
He's on it. Can he get away? That's very neat.
3 minutes.
He's being urged to shoot, showing good feet. Ball is over the line. Garner.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Bellingham. Shin to shin. Nothing in it still. We move to extra time, so we are still gridlocked.
Well, we can only hope we get an extra time contest of similar ambition, provided fatigue doesn't begin to play a part.
So a brief break, and then we will be back for more.
Chers spectateurs, nous vous demanderons de bien vouloir rester assis pendant le match. Merci de votre compréhension. Changement pour la France. Le numéro 7.
Into extra time we go.
Le numéro 20.
Vietnam displayed great character to force extra time from what looked a pretty ominous situation. The question now is, can they go on to win it? It is doable. Shapes to shoot! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
That could prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
Bellingham. And it's O'Reilly. Looking for the run. Tchouaméni. He won't be happy with that one. Pass is just off target. Opts for safety. Beraldo wins the duel this time. Timber. It's a good run down the right. Oh, no joy this time. He's in a great position here. De Bruyne.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Now it's Murishi. Saliba.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
It's not an especially good pass, that. Tries to play it through, and he was quick to react. And that's gone loose. And he's in on goal! Real chance! And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. And that's going to be a booking.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro 2.
So we have movement on both benches.
Le numéro 37. Changement.
That's just...
So there's the whistle, and we will have a brief break.
Votre attention, s'il vous plaît.
Well, both teams have run themselves into the ground out there. Does anyone have one last moment of magic in them?
Jonathan, casquette bleue.
And so the last chance to find a winner. This really has been thrilling. Both sides going at it, and now for the final act. Nice control. And it's Walker. Konate. And Gabriel. It's a pretty loose pass. Tries a measured ball. Expertly cut out. Really nicely done. Decent chance! And he's heaved it away. Ødegaard. France do have a chance to counter here. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Konate promptly onto that, and that is that. O'Reilly.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Now this could be a chance. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, that's a very decent ball now.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Now it's Rafael Leao. Yildiz. Threads one in. Rafael Leao. Pinches it off him. Timber with the clearance. So there you have it, penalties. 90 minutes and then another 30, and Jim, here we are.
It's a big well done to both defences for refusing to buckle under the pressure. Fatigue with focus is not the norm.
Players then beyond the point of exhaustion, but there is still one final act to come. So spot kicks imminent. So this one to set the tone. And he has done his bit.
That's the example they will want to follow.
Lewandowski is the next man in the spotlight.
Never looked in doubt, really.
So both teams on the board. So on to the second man. Great penalty, outwitted the keeper.
Good penalty. The keeper might have done him a favour in committing just a bit early.
Rafael Leao is the man who's second in line.
I actually think he was quite brave to do that, Peter, but it was the right result.
O'Reilly is third in line.
No, he's hit it right at the goalkeeper.
I suspect a change of mind could have been the problem then.
We're on to number 3 here. Great stop! And the keeper punches the air.
Well, I think he had the measure of that all the way, Peter, and he is pumped. It was well disguised. It gave no inkling as to where he was going on that.
Yildiz is fourth up.
And it's 3-3. Bellingham, last of the original 5 to walk forward.
I think he instinctively knew the keeper was going to move.
The margin of error is 0. It's in. Pick that one out. And the drama continues. Some can barely watch here. Every kick potentially pivotal. Denied! He's made the save.
Well, in trying to get clever, that ended up being too comfortable for the keeper.
Tchouaméni is weighed down with pressure on his shoulders. Broad shoulders they have to be. Oh, brilliant. He had to save it, and he did. Oh, keeper looked very big there.
Well, Peter, I think he did well to hold his nerve then. Probably gave him that important edge.
So is this to be lucky 7? We shall see.
Pick your spot, don't change your mind, and the keeper should be neutralised.
He must, but can he? that is the end of that.
Oh, just allow me to get my breath back a little here, Peter. What an ending. Fantastic.
So it all ends in heartbreak, all the effort, all the exertion, all the exhaustion, and it counts for nothing. So, Jim, quite a game, decided in the end, in the only way it could have been.
It's a tough one to take, Peter. The players will be feeling like the better side lost, and to some extent that's true. I don't think...
Hello and welcome one and all, the atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening, the skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin, a delight to have him on board.
Cheers, Peter, it's a privilege to be here, it really is.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary and we should be in for something very special. So straight into the action. Now it's Lewandowski. Rodgers. Dembele. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, I think the fact that this guy, Saliba's starting, I think that indicates, Peter, you're looking to play out from the back, and he...
Lewandowski! And he should have made them pay.
A wonderful ball to play him in like that. Great pace, into feet, nearly superb.
And here's Dembele. Dembele going face-to-face with his great rival. Oh, that was vital. It's Rabiot! Oh, Bolter! A finish right from the top draw. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Bellingham. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Saliba. Tchouaméni looking to pass their way up the pitch. Bellingham wins the duel this time. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Well, that's a booking, always looked it. Ødegaard. Tchouaméni. And it's Ødegaard. And here's Lewandowski! It's a goal! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. And he is going into that little black book.
This is the time you need that pace.
Nicely spread. Bellingham, he has found the way through. Chance for a shot! Deftly away. De Bruyne.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Dembele running with the ball. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, he's played. And the finish! Goal, France! And they get themselves in front! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
France with the lead. Oh, super! And a chance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. And now they can spring out of defence. Played into space. Floated through. And he's taking no chances there.
Dembele clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Ødegaard. Rodgers. Vietnam are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break.
Lewandowski producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Tchouaméni, now Mbappe, and he's had it nicked away. Højlund has found the net here, of course.
Oh, that's clever.
Rabiot picks it up out wide. Oh, good line! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Stood up well to him there. It's Dembele! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Getting up there! And it's come back out to him. That's put paid to the danger.
3 minutes.
Beraldo. Now he's got space here. That is a brilliant interception.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Now it's Mbappe. Ødegaard. Well, there's a probing ball. That's it, 45 minutes up. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. Away we go again.
Vietnam can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Oh, such a clever touch. And it's Tchouaméni. And here's Mbappe.
Mbappe really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Vietnam have their second corner now. Keeper has taken decisive action. France have the chance to go the other way. He's found the way through. Højlund carries the ball down the right. Saliba defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. De Bruyne. And it's Ødegaard. And here's Eze. Vietnam needing a change of fortune here.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
He might be in here! Now it's Højlund. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Now, can they get him away? He's shifting through the gears here. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing.
Vietnam really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
De Bruyne unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And here's De Bruyne. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe, chance! And needless to say, that deserved better.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro 27.
So we have movement on both benches.
20, le numéro 19. À leur place, le numéro 4. Le numéro 18. Le numéro 10. Lukaku. Changement en cours.
Rafael Leao. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Lukaku! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Lukaku clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro
Corner
12.
number 2 then.
Le numéro 13. À leur place, le numéro 41. Le numéro 15.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Vietnam are looking to go forward now. It's an inviting looking ball, that. João Neves.
And here's Lautaro Martinez.
Strong running down that left flank. Skims one in.
And it's been hooked away. Vietnam perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution.
Yeah, and I think if you're looking for change in a tight game like this, Peter, it's all about getting the timing right.
Tries a shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And it's Rice.
France surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
And once more he proves rigid and robust. And he welcomes it in, and he's managed to get free. And he's chosen to go back. Vietnam now in a position of desperate urgency.
Yeah, it's not looking good, Peter. Never say never, though.
Not the most convincing of passes.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer, and quickly.
Szoboszlai. Now it's Watkins.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Szoboszlai. Now it's Neves.
And Martinez!
They've got to be quick to recover this.
Oh, what has happened here?
Il y aura 2 minutes de temps additionnel.
Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Probably be looking to play it square from here. And there's not much doubt that this will be played into the penalty area. Szoboszlai. It's Van Dijk. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge.
And he's only too happy to take that back.
That's it, the referee says enough. A game of margins, of thrills, the sort of game that is a great advertisement for our sport. Sad in a way that somebody had to lose. The end of the game. Reflections?
Well, Peter, this was probably more slugfest than a game of football, but I actually found it very enjoyable. A game that was constantly on the edge as both sides went full pelt trying to win this. A throwback to games gone by.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. There's the whistle. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Peter, this team has a great engine room in the shape of this guy, Tchouaméni. The Frenchman being a robust, relentless pressing machine who also excels in ball retention and recycling. I noticed he's surprisingly good at progressing play when on the ball too. Keep watching him.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Just eases him off the ball. Eze. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, that's a fine interception.
And here's Mbappe. And here's Eze.
Can he get on the end of this? Oh, well played. Rice. Ambitious ball here. He's found space here.
Haaland proves just a little bit too strong. Zaniolo.
Watkin goes for a shot! Oh, how's that for a goal? Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order.
Haaland really played that return ball to perfection there, Peter. He knew the exchange was on and he put it on a plate for his teammate. That was just gorgeous.
So the game's first significant moment. He's having a shot! And that's in! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic. Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
They get a throw-in. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Beraldo has got himself a free kick. There's a quick free kick. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's De Bruyne. Now that looks a decent ball. He has found the way through.
Vietnam really are a team that like to break lines.
Yeah, they love doing that, and it does work.
Yeah, plenty of balls in behind Peter, just needs to find the right run now.
Mbappe. Zaniolo. Beraldo. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it. If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Tchouaméni, and it's Eze. Knocks it out wide. That's Eze. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Rice. Haaland. Foot in. Eze. De Bruyne. Now it's Mbappe.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Easy enough for the goalkeeper. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
De Bruyne.
And it's Ødegaard. Now it's come to nothing. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Just 5 minutes left until the break.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And it's De Bruyne. Watkins. Well read. And the danger is averted. Zaniolo. Beraldo. Passing is crisp and sharp. And here's Haaland. He's found a way through. There's the shot!
Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
And that brings the first half to a close. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time.
And just a quick reminder,
How's the first half compared with your expectation?
I think the manager should be pretty happy that his side managed to come in on level terms. Things seem to be going a little against them, but they stemmed the tide, got their equaliser, and I think we're in for an exciting second half now.
Well, it has been tight, it's been competitive. Each side with one significant moment, and at half-time the score is 1-1. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Now it's Watkins.
Good claim, no margin for error there.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter, there was absolutely no space to work with.
Played out wide. Ødegaard. He's being urged to shoot. And try to spin that positively. I certainly can't.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And he's got away from him. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. And it's Zaniolo. Great ball if he can get there.
That's really well cleared.
Saliba. O'Reilly. Now Beraldo. Tchouaméni. Eze. Beraldo gets a foot in here. He's a sharp little ball here. Eze, who does have an assist to his name. Now it's Watkins.
De Bruyne.
England appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
And he's had it nicked away. Mbappe being given no time to dwell on the ball here.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Turns back here, probably the best option. Tchouaméni. Now Saliba. And that has left him in a heap. Now, what about a counter-attack? Nicely spread. Rice. And he lines up a cross. Well, it's a look of bewilderment. His touch deserted him at the key moment.
Yeah, very careless, and I leave it at that.
Substitution on the field. Number 21.
The two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Watkins. Number 15. De Bruyne. Number 22.
Now it's
Eze.
Haaland.
Number
Yildiz.
11,
He's
Ødegaard.
found the way through.
Coming on the field. Number 18.
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is
Number
slippery.
7,
The defence,
Robert
though, able to hold on
Lewandowski.
this time.
Number 4. Yildiz. Number 27.
That has not gone well.
Morgan Rogers.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Szoboszlai. Substitution.
Rogers. Yildiz. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Dembele. Havertz finding himself in space. A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
He's absolutely full of energy here. Definitely had the right idea. A shame he just couldn't finish it off.
He's looking to win it for them. And that was nowhere near his best.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though. They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And here's Dembele.
Dembele really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal. They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
The final 5 minutes.
Saliba aimed beyond the defence.
Oh, that's nice. Nice physical challenge.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Beraldo.
Oh, cracking ball. Havertz! Oh, it's close, but there is time for no more. So, Jim, any strong opinions after all of that?
Well, look, this has been a hard-fought encounter, Peter, so mistakes are far more likely over the next 30 minutes.
So, no winner at full time. We will be going the distance. Well, we are already up and running again.
Rafael Leao.
Lewandowski, expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Yildiz.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Beraldo. And it's Hakimi.
Passes coming off in quick succession here.
Yildiz. Szoboszlai. Rafael Leao. O'Reilly. Now Saliba. And it's Hakimi. Beraldo. And here's Dembele.
Walker did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And he's well positioned here.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
There's the header! And that's a real chance missed.
Oh, unlucky. There's the urgency they need, and it nearly brought them a goal.
Substitution on the field. Number 13.
So we have movement on both benches.
Saliba. Coming on the field is number 33.
Rogers.
Substitution in progress.
probing pass. Looking for options for movement. That's an excellent interception. Rodgers. This is a promising build-up. Chance, surely! Oh, that could be pivotal! Oh, that has got to be it! This has to be it! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Vietnam with the lead. Yildiz goes short. So just 15 minutes still to
And
come.
we come to you now with a quick
Vietnam
request for
have
support
done it in
for our
good
World
style.
Charity
Forced to come from behind, they find themselves in front at half-time, which is, for them, more or less ideal. The team's then separated by just one significant moment. How telling will that be? The next 15 minutes will decide. The hostilities have already resumed. Well, this really has been an epic encounter, and there are some tired limbs out there. How much more can the players give? Rafael Leao. Oh, good spread. Yildiz will not want to lose out here. Not a chance for a shot! And that really should have been that.
Szoboszlai really thought he'd scored to settle this contest, and he's struggling to believe being denied.
Havertz clears it away. And it's Szoboszlai. And here's Yildiz. In with the challenge. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Showing good feet. Yildiz receives it in a... Tries a shot! And no mistake. And this is getting better and better. And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
Dealt with nicely by the defence. And that's it. And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin. A very good evening to you all.
Please join me in wishing all the best for members of our fan club celebrating their wedding anniversary today.
Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game, everyone involved is absolutely up for it. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter, I think we'll see a lot of this guy, Eze. If he plays on the left, he loves to...
Gyökeres! Goal!
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
So, a breakthrough already. Knocks it into space. Real chance! Sensational from Haaland! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. They're level in a trice.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Watkins really played that return ball to perfection there, Peter. He knew the exchange was on and he put it on a plate for his teammate. That was just gorgeous.
England restore parity.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
And here's Ødegaard. Saliba. And here's Eze. Tries to pass it through. And the shot! Great strike, but the keeper's equal to it. Oh, that's a key interception. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Eze, nicely weighted ball. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Now it's Mbappe. Gyökeres looking understandably energised after his goal. And it's Rice. He came in hard, very hard. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Played back. Beraldo. Zaniolo. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Rodgers. Rice. Goes for a shot! And there's a goal! Tchouaméni. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Saliba. Rice. Rodgers. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Oh. And the finish! And that's a tidy finish! And they're back in front! A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they were made to pay for...
Shot, surely! Oh, and that is really good tenacity.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And it's O'Reilly.
He'll try from distance! Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world.
Yeah, we can't fault him for the attempt, although it might have been a case of momentary tunnel vision then.
Rodgers.
Zaniolo.
Eze. Ødegaard. Saliba makes the interception. Rodgers.
Now Beraldo.
No, he wasn't going to let him past. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. And no surprise, that's a booking. Off the post! Nearly, but not quite.
And not just close, agonisingly close.
De Bruyne.
And it's Eze.
Rice gets on his bike and on the move. Stood up well to him there. Oh, he certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Nicely shaped ball. That is good alertness. Saliba. And that brings the first half to a close. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
Vietnam are leading, but it is still delicately poised. It's 2-1. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Now, he's got space here. And no, that was never going to make it.
Zaniolo.
Saliba. It's a searching pass. Oh. Great chance! He's got a goal! And there's the goal they've been looking for. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
I wonder if the manager is tempted to go for another and really kill the game off completely. I, for one, think he should now.
And here's Haaland. Haaland, the pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
He's found space here. Mbappe has it in a wide position. England are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Quarter of an hour into the second half.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Big chance! Mbappe! Irrepressible! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing.
Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. And here's Haaland. Oh, it's inches away from being a really good ball. Pass somewhat off target. Gyökeres looking in every way a marked man at the moment.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. De Bruyne.
And it's Ødegaard. Now it's Mbappe. That's going wide left. He's shifting through the gears here. And the shot! And somehow he kept it out.
Vietnam really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that.
He's having a hit!
And he's lifted it over.
Mbappe most definitely hit it with a lot of venom and little control. It carried hardly any danger.
And that's it. My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
Security staff for each block, please report to the staff room immediately.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise
Hello,
of a match that will
welcome to
really get the
today's
juices
match.
flowing.
I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Goes for the shot! Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
This guy, Declan Rice, is a pro.
Mbappe! Goal! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
I doubt very much that this was in the script.
Lewandowski, now it's Mbappe. Hakimi. Eze. Tchouaméni. Played out wide. Passing is crisp and sharp.
Just eases him off the ball.
Lewandowski. And it's Ødegaard. Pinches it off him. The defence opting here for strength in numbers.
Challenged just a bit on the firm side. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Walker is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
And it's Rice.
He's going to be disappointed with that.
Vietnam leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score.
That's beautifully weighted. He's found a way through. Oh, now this is interesting, and the referee has pointed to the spot.
Vietnam
Presented with a golden opportunity here. So this to extend their lead. Not much more than a formality.
Should we have ever doubted him? Cool as you like.
Vietnam are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Ødegaard has given away a free kick. O'Reilly.
O'Reilly was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
And it's Eze. Played back.
Tries one from range. It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
Vietnam are looking to go forward now. Passes coming off in quick succession here.
Well, played right into his... Oh, Waters has shapes to shoot! Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world.
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Not the most accurate pass.
Rice.
This is a promising build-up. And here's Eze.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
Saliba.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Eze.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Mbappe. Now he's got space here. And this is Lewandowski.
And he is deftly... It's Lewandowski! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Rodgers takes a shot. Fantastic from Rodgers. About as smooth as it gets. And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. He just absolutely speared that in.
I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
A case now of complete control.
Morgan Rodgers.
Rice. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Rice cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
And here's Haaland. Rice. And it's Hakimi. Stood up well to him there. Hakimi got a long way forward to join the attack. Now it's Lewandowski. Lewandowski. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
And it's Hakimi. Vietnam looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Lewandowski, chance here to counter. Oh, he's just misjudged that one.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Saliba. Hakimi. Rice.
There will be
For
3
Zaniolo.
minutes added time.
Some resolute defending there. De Bruyne. Well, that is one way to stop him. Spread it left. Rodgers. And it's made its way to him. Oh, that's nice. Zaniolo. He won't be happy with that one. Mbappe! And that is a truly outstanding save. And the referee has signalled for half-time. Well, that was as one-sided as it gets. Only one side have shown up here, and they're just tearing it up at will.
I'd like to ask
Well, they're in a great position,
wishing
Peter,
our
so
birthday
why stop
boy
now?
a very
I would say
special
keep going,
birthday.
keep at it. They've done everything right so far, so they'll want to keep things that way.
Vietnam looking like the only team in this. They lead by 3. So right back into the action. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Van Dijk. And it's O'Reilly. Now it's Lewandowski.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Mbappe. Probing pass. And he's being shifted off it. Hakimi. And it's Rice. Threads one in. Now it's Mbappe. He's had it taken off him. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, the ball's run loose here. De Bruyne.
Oh, they could be caught out here. This game already looks like a fait accompli. Knocks it into space. Can he get onto this? Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Zaniolo, he's free, he has great chance! And that's a good finish. So smooth, a signature finish.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
England may be down, but not out just yet. Oh, his chance! And it's there! There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Vietnam visibly comfortable, now up by 3. Rodgers powering forward here. Here's a chance! No, he's missed it.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Ødegaard. The ball has bounced loose now. Eze. Mbappe being given no time to dwell on the ball here.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
O'Reilly did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Watkins. Vietnam needed that. They really needed it. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And he is going into that little black book.
He just can't argue with that. He could have been booked for an earlier incident too.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. And that's it. Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So we're very much on the way now. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
I don't think we've seen a dribbler as good as this guy, Vinicius Junior, in some time. His favourite move is to receive the ball in a wide position, attract defenders his way, where he can turn them and just leave them behind.
Decent chance!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
João Neves.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
That's good running with the ball. Nicely aimed pass. Osimhen! Oh, he hit that sweetly.
Nothing wrong with the idea, inches away.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Rodgers. Oh, he's found support out wide. Rodgers. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Gelta Sendai with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Well, there's the clearance. Delivered low. Timber clears it away. And he's only too happy to take that back. And he was alert to it. Eze, it's a searching pass. Shaw spots it and intercepts.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Neither side yet able to find the net. Over to the right flank. He is through here. And it's Szoboszlai. This looks promising.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Now that looks a decent ball. Looking for the run. Dembele looking to receive it in space. Rodgers. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Eze. João Neves. Now it's Bellingham. He has found the way through. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
And he shoots! They want to be quick to recover this. And he couldn't finish.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Now it's Osimhen. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Great ball, and he's in here. And that's played in low. That's put paid to the danger. Out for a throw. Tchouaméni clears. Showing great feet there. Rodgers. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Great vision. 30 minutes gone. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Watkins. And he's in on goal. It's a pretty loose pass. And here's the chance to counter. Driving on and making good progress. Osimhen. And that could set him on his way. Vinicius Junior. Szoboszlai concedes a free kick for that. Tchouaméni.
Eze. Osimhen. Has a look and plays it forward. Played out to the left flank. Oh, a delicate chip through. Mbappe is onto this. It's a goal kick. Well, the goal here just before half-time could mean a great deal. Great chance! And he's gone looking for safety. Tchouaméni. João Neves. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
It's Bellingham. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Can he finish? It's in! And deep into first half stoppage time, a timely strike. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. How would you review the first half?
Regalta Sendai really have looked very good in transitions, so I'll be expecting more of the same in this second half. They just need to remain patient and just wait for that chance to break again.
Regalta Sendai leading via the game's only goal, 1-0 at the break. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Regalta Sendai currently ahead by the smallest of margins. João Neves. That pass has been well intercepted.
That's going in strongly.
Dembele. Oh, that was vital. Not the most accurate pass. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold. Played towards the other side. Shaw. It's Vinicius Junior.
Substitution on the field, number 21, Watkins.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Vinicius Junior. Coming on the field, number 11.
And that's definitely not his best.
Number 18, Ferran Torres.
Now it's Neves.
Number 9,
Now it's Mbappe.
Substitution.
Just coming up to the hour mark, and it's still 1-0. Looking for a runner. Oh, that's beautifully weighted. It's gone all the way through to the keeper. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
João Neves. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. And it's Eze. And here's Haaland. And here's Mbappe. Tries to pass it through. He's onside.
Chelsea really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Now, can they get him away? Gets his head on it! It's hit the uprights. And yes, it's there! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Substitution on the field. Number 27.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Number 6.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Oh, what a mistake! He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, he's had a shot! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. In towards the back stick. And it's safely in the keeper's hands. And he's forced to go back. Nicely shaped ball.
Niceties are not part of this approach. This is actually quite aggressive.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Araujo is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Cleared away. Haaland. And the counter is on. João Neves. Oh, this is a very good run. And that was very necessary. And they're back on the ball again. João Neves really struggling to influence the game. Oh, terrible pass. Oh, can he get onto this? No, that's been intercepted. Bruno Fernandes.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Now he's got space here. Konate calmly anticipates. Van de Ven. Bergelta Sendai can consider themselves just about safe now. Looking tidy in possession here. Gabriel was in no mood for any of that.
This is the time you need that pace.
He's a sharp little ball here. Vicario breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Fermin with the slide tackle there. And he welcomes it in. It's Rabiot! And that is wildly off target. Defending was strong and firm. Fermin. Rabiot. Tchouaméni. De Bruyne. Now it's Lopez. Tchouaméni. Timber. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Can he latch on to this? It's a promising position. Goes for a shot! It's anyone's ball. Oh, what has happened here? And it's Lopez. And that's it. Perhaps not quite utopia, not what was entirely desired, but most importantly, they have the result that was of paramount importance.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here.
Hello, everybody,
Gorgeous,
and welcome
gorgeous
to
evening. The
today's
skies are
match.
clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. Things already rolling. Quickly taken. Good ball, good take. And it's Griezmann. And he's intervened well there. Eze. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, when it comes to being very watchable, Peter, I don't think you'll get much better than Vinicius Junior. His raw pace, added to the infinite amount of trickery he has up his sleeve, are sure to cause any defence no shortage of headaches. He just needs a better final product at the top level.
Yeah, hard to see past him. He'll be looking to put on a show, I'm certain of that. Nicely weighted ball. Eze! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Eze really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Now it's Eze. Now it's Neves. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And he's there to get it away. Eze venturing down the left. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And the pass is intercepted. Szoboszlai. He's looking wide. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Vergelter Sendai still without a single shot on target. Now it's Szoboszlai. That pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And he's picked it up out wide, looking for the far post. Saliba is there, and he can get that clear. Can he spark a counter here? Now it's Watkins. Konate. Can he get it through? Dembele. He's picked his way through in towards the back stick. Gabriel. For Szoboszlai. He's had it taken off him. The referee's awarded a free kick. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Eze makes a move down the right. And it's Neves. Bellingham receives it in a wide position. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Saliba gets across to intercept that. Knocks it into space. Thinks about the shot. Goes for a shot! Goal! Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. So the first goal of the game.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Now it's Haaland. Well, nicely intercepted. No, that's been intercepted. And That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Saliba cuts out the pass. That has been slung wide.
Galatasaray certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Bellingham. Oh, easy pickings there. Watkins. Showing good feet. He's going for goal! Vinicius Junior. Great vision. Shoots! It's a goal! They are right back in business.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's just a fabulous
It's Dembele! Superb from Dembele! That is a gem! An absolute gem! Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. So, engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They want a good start to the second half.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. Back on the way then.
Galatasaray can really do with some bigger names standing up.
Bellingham! Oh! Fantastic! About as smooth as it gets. And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Chelsea now in a position far more desirable.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
Tchouaméni, and that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
This looks promising. And he's in on... It's Dembele! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, what has happened here? Tries a shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Haaland proves just a little bit too strong. Aimed beyond the defence. Cross flung in towards the middle. And the keeper gets his hands on it.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Watkins needing to deal with defending that's more up close and personal.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Eze. Bellingham given the lift of his goal. And he's being shifted off it. And it's Szoboszlai. Griezmann. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. João Neves threads one in. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Tchouaméni. Szoboszlai. Oh, that's well spotted. And here's Watkins. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. It's a searching pass. Eze in acres of space out wide. Dembele! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Big chance! Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Well, you either commit a foul and take one for the team, or just stand by and concede a potential goal. It's not a great choice, Peter, but I think I do the former in that position.
Substitution on the field.
Ødegaard needing to try one.
Vinicius
A
Junior.
real chance then to ease this unpleasant predicament.
Watkins. Number 5, Mbappe.
Ødegaard!
Soboslai.
That has been knocked
Number
clear.
22, Griezmann. Coming on the field, number 27, Morgan Rogers.
Just
Number
eases him off the
18,
ball.
Ferran
That's a foul.
Torres.
Free kick's been given.
Number 11, Ronald Araujo.
Timber.
Number 10, Ødegaard. Number 9, Dani Olmo. Substitution in progress.
That is good alertness. And he's managed to get free. Mbappe. And that's been drilled in. That's a decent clearance. Rogers. Now Ødegaard. Can he get on the end of this? Takes a shot! And he's stuck it away! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Just one in it now.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes.
And he can clear it away. That's a throw. Into the last 5 minutes. Back where it came from. It's gone backwards.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Bruno Fernandes. Valverde. Tries to pass it through.
2 added
Oh,
minutes has
lovely
been
feeding,
indicated.
is such a good mover. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Probably be looking to play it square from here. So who's he going to be aiming for here? Mbappe. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. There's the shot! In he goes again! Oh, and the referee says that that is it. A game of margins of thrills, the sort of game that is... Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. We're up and running then. It's going wide left. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Peter, this team has a great engine room in the shape of this guy, Tchouaméni. The Frenchman being a robust, relentless pressing machine who also excels in ball retention and recycling. I noticed he's surprisingly good at progressing play when on the ball too. Keep watching him.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Tchouaméni with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. And here's Bellingham, and this is Dembele. And he's opted for the long pass. It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. And it's Bellingham. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. It's Dembele! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And it's been taken short. And here's Neves. Now it's Eze. And that's played in low. Fagiano Okayama are looking to go forward now. The most accurate pass. First quarter of an hour gone. And here's Mbappe. Passing is crisp and sharp. Eze. Tchouaméni. Some really good ball. Oh, shooting chance! He's trying his best to keep it in play here. So it is still 0-0. Tchouaméni, and it's Eze. Nicely weighted ball. Eze! Eze! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Chelsea have their second corner now. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, well measured. Tries one from range. It's loose and... Oh, what has happened here? Can he get it through? Real chance! And again! He scored! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Oh, that's great movement from him. He instinctively knew that the ball was going to come back out and put himself where he needed to be. The sort of thing you just can't teach.
You felt it was coming. 1-0.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Chelsea have their third corner. João Neves plays it short. Fagiano Okayama have the chance to go the other way. Foot in. Oh, it's Dembele. Bellingham. Eze.
two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point, and the score is 1-0. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Mbappe, and he's worked it through. He has found the way through. He's got plenty of space out wide here. He slings it in, and it's hoisted clear.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Now it's Haaland. Spread to the right. And it's Neves. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Dealt with nicely by the defence.
Okayama really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Tchouaméni. That's a little off target. João Neves.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Gyökeres. And here's Bellingham. Tries to pass it through. It's loose now and they want to get it back. That's going to go a long way. João Neves. Eze. Tchouaméni. And they can counter here. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Eze. Bellingham. Pass is coming off in quick succession here, and he's in on goal. João Neves! And he's there to get it away. It's a decent watch, a frantic watch. It is half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Fagiano Okayama go in at half-time with a 1-0 lead.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game, as well as intent. But I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
Fagiano Okayama leading via the game's only goal, 1-0 at the break. And we're already... It's Dembele! He's got a goal! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle. And
Dembele, he shoots! It's run loose, who's going to get there? Mbappe. Cash. For Szoboszlai. And it's Szoboszlai. And it's Eze. Mbappe! Good try, very good try in fact.
Well, the keeper looks perplexed. That was hit with real ferocity.
Substitution on the field. Number 21.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Coming on the field is number 4.
Araujo being watched hawkishly here.
yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
Martinelli in towards the back stick. Gyökeres! And now they can clear their lines.
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
It's a lovely, neat pass. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
It's a good run down the right. Ezos for a shot! And needless to say, that deserved better.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Substitution on the field. Number 22.
So a bit of a revolving door here. Lots and lots of changes.
Szoboszlai. Coming on the field.
Strongly challenged there.
Number 27.
Fagiano Okayama will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change. Fagiano Okayama, perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution.
Well, you can only assume that the manager's got those substitutions on his mind.
And he's being shifted off it. Martinelli. Looking for options for movement. Chelsea are looking to break at pace. He won't be happy with that one. This is a promising build-up. João Neves, Bruno Fernandes. And that is a little undercooked. Rabiot. And it's Rabiot. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. That's good vision. They're urging him to shoot. Fagiano Okayama needed that. They really needed it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Martinelli. Tchouaméni. That's an imaginative pass. Rodgers. Martinelli. And he whips it in. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Keeper's got good distance on that. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team.
Oh, what a mistake! He's found a way through. Martinelli. Here's Tchouaméni. No, he's not getting past him there. And here's Mbappe. Bruno Fernandes. Mbappe. And he stands tall, impenetrable. Shaw, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Substitution on the field. Number 2, Tchouaméni. Number 10, Cash. Coming on the field, number 17, João Palhinha. Number 23, Pedro Porro. Substitutions taking place. There will be 3 minutes.
Look, there has to be more
time.
urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Konate. The final seconds now. Rabiot. João Palhinha. And it's Rabiot. Now it's Mbappe. Bruno Fernandes. Mbappe. And a shot! Still nothing in it, and we will be back for 30 more minutes. Well, still no winner, Jim.
Well, look, this has been a hard-fought encounter, Peter, so mistakes are far more likely over the next 30 minutes.
So no winner at full time. We will be going the distance.
Substitution on the field. Number 3.
Don't
Gabriel.
test this for the
Coming on to
endurance, for the
replace him
character of
is
the players as we
number
head
5,
into extra
Van
time.
Dijk. Substitution in progress.
Looks to the other side. João Palhinha. João Palhinha ploughing through the middle. Decent chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Tchouaméni can clear it away. Szoboszlai. He's got away. Aimed beyond the defence. Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Bruno Fernandes. Barella. Chance! And the keeper couldn't hold it. And that is well cleared. Now there... And he shoots! Oh, he's done it! So is that it? Is this the moment they stole it?
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? And he's picked it up out wide. Knocks it into space. Rabiot showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Great ball, and the shot! And that really should have been that.
Gyökeres really should have done better there. I just hope for his sake that he doesn't live to regret that.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Nicked it back promptly. So that was it, the first period of extra time. So this is it, 1 goal in it, and we're down to the last 15 minutes. Everyone on their last legs. Can there be one final twist? Well, we are already up and running again. It has been a slugfest. Significant blows landed, but still no knockout. Martinelli. Rodgers. Oh, he's found support out wide. Vicario gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Now that's well seen too. And it's Rabiot. Pedro Porro. Gyökeres. That pass has been well intercepted. Pedro Porro. Great work on the overlap. And he's quick to get rid. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Can he spark a counter here? Tchouaméni charging forward, the ball at his feet. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And now the breakaway. Osimhen, and he's... And a chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
I think that was probably what the opposition wanted him to do, Peter. They're not going to be overly worried if he's shooting from that sort of distance.
Rodgers. Good effort from distance. Tchouaméni. No way through. And there goes the final whistle. Well, that was good. A terrific advertisement for attacking football. Both sides glad to trade blows, to set out always only to win, and it came down to one decisive moment.
The stadium gate.
Araujo claiming the Man of the Match award.